No planks. Jesus. What twig? Okay, okay. Okay. Where am I going? Oh my god.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
Oh my god, the RAM usage on this game is crazy. It wasn't like this
Let's have
the other day.
There might be a compliment in there somewhere.
You could do better than that.
It's weird.
Is it possible to become an aura and not...
Accio.
I think so.
Okay.
It's all about demeanor,
Someone's lend me some potions.
What are you doing?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience
increase the
was
volume of the camera a
less
little
cheerful.
bit.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I
having, like, a
received a
pep talk
more
right now.
traditional education, well, Enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Oh. Perfect.
Oi, can you help me?
Nope. Certainly not. Hi, Tommy. Why your hair look like me? Okay, you. First of all, Tommy, this is not you. Where's my seat? Where's my character? I need to see my character tab. No. Inventory? Tommy, this is not you. Hold on, let me take off the hat. No hat. Make it make sense. Tommy, it's not you! Are you pink? You have pink hair? I don't think so. Yeah. Let me just switch to this one. It's better. Yeah, Tommy, this is not you. Is it cute? So cute. Where's Jesse? I think he went to bed? Message him. Probably in bed or something. Ooh, you fancy. Yeah, it's probably in bed. Tommy, it's not you. Do you have the exact fit like him? I don't think so. And his name is Jimmy, by the way. Jimmy Bloodstone.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trent.
Oh my god, the game hasn't rendered itself yet.
Too hard.
Yeah, there we go. I need it to render yourself. Let's see. It's my schedule when I just stood up. The mystery has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival. Okay, that's me. And I'm meant to help them acclimatize before terms begin. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black. Okay. Tommy. I know, right? The last name. His last name is Black too.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of
Thank
Ranrock.
you, Tommy. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have fun with your Pookie Bear. Here, I'm gonna BRB. Bye-bye. Alright. Start again.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okie dokie,
I'll
sir.
let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Please don't change. Oh.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time.
Quest may have leveled or true requirement in order to activate them. Check the quest bag.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
I can't not. You marshal on fire, making charms to continue the story. Okay. Then wait a minute, will you make your mind? Super shine, super shine. Make your mind, Wait a minute, will you make your mind? Okay.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Incendio.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, ma'am.
Revelio.
The
Seems
chest
crossed wands isn't as
is
secret as it's believed to be.
top then. Yeah, where am I going? Where am I going? Let's try to unlock the blue flames around the areas.
If only a new student.
Not yet. Oh.
Revelio.
Nothing much. Oh my god, the door. Unrender door. What the fu-
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim!
Okay.
Whee!
It's a little bit dorky, isn't it? So I'm assuming that's the male bathroom and this is female. Oh, I'm female? Oh, I did choose wizard, witch instead of wizard. I don't know. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse the language, but yeah, you have cakes inside toilets? Guys, this is a toilet, by the way. Everything else, it's normal.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
I know, it's not the best. But it's the best I got out there.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Killer.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Whoa. Okay. Break the yellow stress and spell like an rotation spell. Target locked. Let's distract without aiming. Use the change color. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Come on! Potato! Leviosa, that's all you've got? Confringo!
Leviosa!
There goes my way. Leviosa!
Also, I'm the one!
Stupid! Potato! Stupid one! Leviosa! Stupid one!
Act like a winner!
Accio!
You're better than that!
Some big hits that round.
Yeah, and my HP is down to 0.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Let's see what's out here. Question notes in the item. Press to go make one viral.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Well, Tommy was here. He was here. He was looking for you. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Wait, Tommy has the same glasses? Really? Okay. And I'm gonna be right back too. I'm gonna go eat. I'm back. I am back. Wait, press a seal followed by focus. A seal? A keel. A keel! Oh no, that's Levioso. Ah!
You'll get it! Excellent form!
Oh, okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thanks, boy. Huh? Okay. Oh my god. Distractions.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready for another round.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Do I have a partner? I'll get to pick. Oh. be doing with a partner? Do I want to do it with a partner? No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
1-3-3. Okay, nobody said I was 1v3. Oh, it's a little bit unfair.
Protego!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Protego!
Come on! Levioso!
Leviosa.
Accio!
Better than that.
Protego! Accio! Stupid! There goes my way. Accio! Levioso! Stupid! Stupid! Is that all you've got? Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Levioso!
Easy peasy.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Hope to see you then.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Holy, I am sweating.
You could have gone.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Okay, holding a bit of a grudge against me. Let's see.
Have our friend.
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso.
Accio.
Let's see if there's something that I can turn. Not with the skill set having. Okay.
Oh, whoever played that note.
Where is it leading me?
Consider their profession.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Kitty cat.
Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I
Okay,
am?
what do you want?
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never...
Revelio.
While I remember.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh well. Maybe water.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Accio. Levioso.
When you go by, set up my whole body. I need you.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Welcome back. Yes. No! What do you mean? He's not not like that's not I know what you mean though. Like meeting up in the library at midnight? Yeah, but no. Me? No! In the library! Jesse! Maybe lose my breath, make me water. We're just... Wait, are you gonna play the game? I mean... Seems that you're not, so... I'm gonna spoil it anyway.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
No.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I will give it a try. Hey! Spook candles and... Nah, Sebastian is not that romantic. Isn't this what Harry Potter's and like and the others did at night as well? They did the spell on like the movie 3. His name is Sebastian Swallow, is it? Alright. Sebastian, can I see your name, please? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna be on my way. Where's that spell? Oh, Salu! What? Jesse, it's Salu! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god, he's scaring me. Oi, 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 oi. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, so how can I get to the door then? Do I wait for them to leave? Okay, we should shut. Hush. I don't need to hear that from you.
We must remain unseen.
And we are unseen. What do you mean? Here. Maybe turn on the fountain on. Oh, wait. Okay, just you know for a fact. Okay. Ay. How do I wait for the other person to leave the post now? The fountain was not a distraction. Well, it's taking a while. Oh, there we go.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
You guys are in bland sight.
Here's what we're going to do.
Hello?
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Oh my god.
Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, she's going this way. Oh.
Good gracious, what a mess.
Oh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Do you want to interact? I don't think so. So.
Ghost, don't let
Jimmy,
her see.
what? Do you just? Do you just realize my name? Wait, but that's a ghost. Oh my god, oh my god. No.
Did I hear something?
Yo.
What is it you've been looking
You
for?
fucking exposing
I'm
me!
looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Okay.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Bro. Oh my god.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
That's you, Jesse.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Okie dokie.
Just the spell to repair this armor.
Where's my...
Repair her.
Oh my god, the POV is killing me.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Where's my, let's see.
Lumos.
Lumos. Oh, chess. Don't mind if I do. Beloved, sick.
Where might this lead?
Da, 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 da.
Revelio.
Okay. How am I going to get there? Okay.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Not again.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not learn that yet. Oh shit, I used everything. Can I have it back, please? Okay, I guess I cannot potato them.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Bro. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Levioso. Stego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Chess!
Accio. Levioso.
Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jump! Jump!
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Is it? Okay. So I have to jump. Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Season. Oh.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Whoa, 4v.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Revelio.
Oh,
It
my
is a book after
lord.
all.
Shiny, shiny, shine. Comes after hour. Make it rain! And there will be rain. Oh, this is cool. She looks a little bit familiar. Shinso.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
And the plot thickens.
Sebastian.
Oh my god, that's... I did not meant to do that. That was a misclick.
In the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
But Peas looks so evil.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, what a good boy.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
Oh boy. What a chat.
Revelio.
Fetch on the DNA. DNA. So that you lovers.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Cat.
Accio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh my god. Whose house is this? Hamlet.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I cannot get to this one yet. Set me free. Set me free. A little. In the mirror, but I can't stop to
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Platypus! Wait. Divine Nations class. It looks charming now. Get out.
Revelio.
This is cool.
am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Lumos.
something illuminating that's of...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Nobody can do it.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
All of my relatives were.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I've taken to studying during the day. No one's there and I practiced.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I couldn't agree more.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare.
Well, one can't always do that.
Off on another.
Hungus onion again.
Oh wow. She's pretty.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm gonna scream.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pack out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
He can do anything. I bet Black could tell a few tales about his favourite hobby.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Buddy?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students. Did you know?
I think those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio. Revelio.
my god. So just stay a little longer. And collect. Oh, it's like every 10 minutes. What? Hey. Interesting. Alright. Adios.
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
Revelio.
Any clue?
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh, a nice stream.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Yeah, the hats.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill
He's
or
in
luck
potions.
the first time around.
So, yeah.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Weasley?
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay, buddy. La 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 la. I mean now.
Revelio.
$18.75.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars,
Sorry,
before
what is
my
it?
next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
This concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Crush it. Oh, I'm missing. Me forever.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Explosion!
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, fuck.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson.
I don't
As
know
for the
what
work
you
you
mean.
did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Dismissed.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Pork lump juice. It will.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Hope so.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Yeah, not yet. Oh my god, I have to walk. Rồi, trên này cái map nó bự lắm luôn á. Oh my god. And there's like underground maps too. God bless. Okay. Let me get out here. So I can teleport here and then on my way. Time for exploration. Oh look, brooms. Where's my broom? Look at that. I think that's right here, right? Nice. Yeah, on my way.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta go.
Levioso.
Levioso. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, I lost HP.
Levioso.
Can I swim? You can! Yeah! You can swim. That's so interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, but how can I move it here?
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
I bet I can do something. But I know that I can do something, just not now. I'll be back for that. What if I
Revelio.
You're that good, but you're
I should
good
investigate.
for me. Not by my side. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel right? I can tell you anything. You got a good side, but you're not the only one. But we both try. Oh. Sounds fine, and that was perspective.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
The bottom of the lake?
Might you be the one to help me?
Oh.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Bro. What am I called? No, I think it's just I have inventory shortage. Have to sell some.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, handsome. Better.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Still aside!
Found ya! Incendio! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stop right there! Presumption! We can hold them off! Cowards!
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Brookwood to find me himself. Rodrigo!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Hang on! Please stop!
Ready?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Yeah.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful!
Interesting.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Lumos.
Oh wow. Oh my god, everything oh, and she left. Just like in the Fantastic Beasts, like the way how they package.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Cái chiêu này không dùng được. Tại vì tên này nặng quá.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god, platypus! And gold? A lot of gold. I remember. And what is his name in the movie? I forgot. So cute.
Revelio.
Niffer. 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 Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Mongols. Whoa.
Levioso. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
No. I don't think so.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wow.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder, what do I do?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Probably not.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio.
Oh, right here.
Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all. Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
A remarkable student. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend.
Oh my god, a
Now,
bunch of
where are those
owls.
statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio.
Huh.
Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio. Nothing. No statues here. Accio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Accio. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Oh my god.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Yeah. I just wanna blow your mind. Eat a candle to the sun again. Sit down and there's a sheet and nigga. Can you go? I want you to be alive, baby. If I'm not a kid, Oh, I did not meant to throw it away. Okay, have it back.
Accio! Revelio.
At Target, yeah.
Levioso. Accio.
What happened? Ooh. Okay.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Is that you, Roylance?
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Someone messing about.
Incendio.
You haven't got a prayer.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice try. Learned that in first year, did ya?
Accio.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Levioso.
Reducto. Let's drop a football, that is.
Accio.
Bear like that finger. How does that feel?
Levioso. Accio.
You dare say one of my own? You will!
Confringo. Reducto.
Incendio.
Finally, I could push you.
Accio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta learn some spell. Oh, I mean, like, in the game. Okay, where is it? Spell. Incendio on enemies. I'm sure every single
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to... That'd be...
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh, Accio is this
Accio.
one.
Incendio. Levioso.
Okay, I got it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then,
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
You're better than that! Descendo!
Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Okay.
they made a crap's breakfast.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Incendio.
Descendo!
Confringo.
Stupid. Incendio. Levioso.
Perhaps you might set me down!
Protego. Come on. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Is that all you've got? Incendio. Fringo.
I'm the one!
Incendio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Fringo.
Infringo. Protego. Levioso.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Maybe I'm a little bit weak.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love?
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you...
I do.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full... As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, so she's the same age with the principal, but somehow she looks like that.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Incendio.
Push them
Still
away.
at it, I see.
Okay. Got the combo.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3. Put him in. Fire him. 1, 2, 3. And boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Good combo. Now, what do we have to do? I want to fly! Mister.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, it's such a shame. We didn't talk anymore. We didn't talk anymore.
Revelio.
I come up thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Levioso.
I'll check it.
Accio.
You may want to
Incendio.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Combo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Switching positions for you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge,
Revelio.
a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. Wait for me. Oh. Oh, they're enemies. Wait a minute. This place seems familiar.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
But this is sad. Really, it is. That was pitiful. I used to wipe and it's...
Incendio.
An utterly pitiful display. Ranrock will lead us.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Show me one nervous. I've been so something on my own.
I wonder how big this place is.
I want you to be mine. I want you to be mine.
Revelio.
Wow.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Oh,
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Incendio.
oh my god. Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, okay. What?
Accio.
Okay.
Incendio. Protego.
Come.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso!
Oh, that's like a bunch of spiders in there.
I feel like I can move that platform somehow.
Oh, I can bring you with me? Or not? Good luck.
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio!
Oh, is that how it works?
Accio!
You have to prepare.
Protego! Reparo!
Okay, it's back.
Reparo! Reparo!
It's buggy.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
Yeah, it's bugged. Oh, Revelio!
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
get another enemy with a spider explosion.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
And spider explosion.
Levioso.
Yeah, come here, boy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
But night as it prepares.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No. Fucking caveman.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so the only portal after I pour down here. Did it not see me?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Okay, so I cannot protect myself against that. Ow! You bitch!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, I just missed.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
Okay. So I go the other way.
Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Wumble, wumble.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Bum. Easy. Holy, I swear to God, it scream, the screeches or... And I can't open this one. I can, but my gear slot is like full. Like 24 out of 24. So I have to sell them or destroy them. Oh well.
Revelio.
Oh, bro. So big.
Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. An untouched
And
chest.
again.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh. Bro, because I was still having the spell. That's so stupid. Where's that?
Accio.
Is it? Or is that the other way? No, this is the way. Is it?
Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a
I
little
can't
something
open
behind.
them.
Where could he be? Accio.
Bro.
Accio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is a Jackdaw. Protego! Accio.
What's going on? It's my keyboard. Something is wrong with the setting.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh. Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio.
Wow. Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
That too.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those
Oh,
pages.
no. Oh. I've been fucked up if you came right here.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Oh my god, that's him.
Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
He got beheaded. Yeah.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
1, 2, 3, put them in. Oh no.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3, put them in. Throw them out.
Levioso. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, interesting.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I'm not having a good feeling about this.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present. except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Already got level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only spend once. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this is where it worked. Let's see. Ooh. Wait a second. This one? Oh, okay, a risk potion that it makes you turn like a rock. And it's like it's harder for them to hurt you. Yeah. I like this. Come on, take a core menu for now. Foreign spells, I guess. I don't need this yet. I might need this. I'm gonna have that. I like this. Get that. Like this. But I like this. That. And then Incendio. Good. Accio is also good. These are all good. Got 2 left.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Man.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Housegoose can procure rancid meat in Hogwarts.
Spam callers. I can fly. I can fly now.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that
scary.
business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Thanks, homie.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some
You take
illicit
it.
spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
So many quests happening. Okay, I need to go buy myself a broomstick.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. I wish I could afford my...
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
You know who's affordable? Me! Let me see. Got some new gears. Ugly. Of course I'm still grinding. Untrack. Oh, it's fun. Chưa có, phải mua. Yeah, phải mua.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Revelio.
Have a good look around.
What the fuck? 1,200. Nah. Nah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I will be back later. I'm gonna buy a broom first, though.
Revelio.
Where's that broom?
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh, I'm short. I'm short 80 gold.
That item is of the highest quality.
Highest quality. But
that
why?
item is of the highest quality.
Oh, these are cute.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, look, you have like a pat.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I'll buy this for now.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay, I'm gonna sell my gear items. This one.
Nice doing business with you.
This one.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I need to go to the greenhouse.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for
Come
some
jealous
reason,
to me.
now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Yeah, let Aaron.
Versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
No, I'm just looking forward to see you lose. Hop. But where am I going?
Excellent. Could have done better.
Can I redo it? Oh, I'm going too fast.
Did it. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Did it. Excellent. Made it.
Oh, oh!
This is rather fun. Missed one. Brilliant.
That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.